Didn't even ask if I wanted to start. Don't have time. Flashbanged. I don't even have the thing up, so I don't know who flashbanged. I'm gonna guess corn. It could just be pizza. Leaving the breathless, leaving the fat to the grave. It was corn. Jane, you're early. Your lies won't be studied by the fools who adore you. Sitting in the back rooms, LA, pay what they owe you. Well, how are you, Corn? Grass. Is Renegades after Edge of Fate? Or before? What's up, Finn? How you doing? Edge of Fate was first, okay. Lives were converted by the fools who adore you. I'm not in your time to thrive.
What follows light and shadow?
You just briefly switched over to Forza.
That silence breaks. I am summoning you as a new age begins. I see sapient life turn to each other. They remember how to look to the stars.
Who adore you?
They remember curiosity.
Not bad, how am I? I am saddened
They remember
because of Destiny.
But they have forgotten.
Just like a lot of people are.
They forgot we were here long before the Traveler. They forgot that they need us.
It was weird, I was looking through the tower today, and the vendor for the Fate.
I'm sure you will. But not through me. Find someone else.
Oh, whoa. She split from her shell? Wait, is she a Titan? It could be a hunter. Pretty thick for a hunter.
My will is my own.
Never I've done. Where distance from? Dun, dun, dun.
I think it's safe to say this is what's disrupting our beacons.
What is this? That's a train. What is a corrugated side? A side thing. Like an ore farm
I've seen
standing
plenty
to
of
the
trains
side.
like this in old ruins.
I'm standing? Yeah, I got a standing desk. Cool.
Never liked the look of
I
them.
can go up and down.
These readings have a bearing. Gravimetric distortions leading out past orbit. Like footprints. Like a trail we're meant to follow. Guardian, I'm sending coordinates your way. It appears we have an invitation.
Don't meet the requirements. Surely it lets you do the first mission.
What follows?
Light and shadow silence. What's up, Abe? How you doing? Happy Tuesday. I guess you don't even get the first. Renegades, I get the first mission. There's no point in doing it on Legend right now. How's your day going, Corn? How's your day going, Abe? What's up, Keys? It's good. The desk is good. But I haven't.
I wish our first mission together was under better circumstances. I'm Hanor Mahal, a Praxic warlock. Vanguard Internal Affairs. You told me the Drifter had changed, Morn. The data Drifter stole from the Imperium is going to incite war.
Isn't this Star Wars related?
To
Those are
engage.
Cabal, aren't they?
The Praxic Order skirts the rules to enforce them for the Vanguard. I'm trying to keep this crew safe. You have an opportunity to prove it. The Drifter
Oh my
needs
god, I
our
haven't shot a gun
assistance.
like this
We
in
need to fight our way to an access point.
in so long.
Give us a schematic of this ship. I'll head for the tractor emitters. Shut them down. They won't catch us again.
There we go. Had to get a couple shots in to get the feel for it again. Red Death, you never disappoint. Just gotta hit the back of that. That's the heavy weapon. I think the destinations tab is a lot cleaner. It does look it. I don't know why I moved to my left to look just then. There might have been something down there. I kind of forgot that Drifter had a ghost.
Downloaded the schematics. Drifter's ghost seems distressed. I believe she's probably upset he's in danger. What a selfless ghost for a scoundrel. Unlikely. They hate each other, but she did manage to ping his
They hate
location
each
on the
other.
ship's schematics.
Ah, my keybinds are still set up.
Hear my call over the mountains and the seas.
What is my grenade button?
The lights
It's
have corrupted our empress. She is drunk from their lies and abandoned
flashbanged.
for a battle for the city. We've bled for them, for their city.
Ramia Loon.
I implore you, bleed them in return.
Yes, pizza. Today is the final update. Ablative armor.
Their defenses. They recognize the ablative design. Kaido had shared some theoretical
Right, but if I
statements with
just
Vanguard.
destroy it, what does it matter?
None of it was practical. Yet, Imperium's tech doesn't add up.
Got some more on. It's not that it's going away, there's not going to be any more updates. This is essentially the farewell update. And Red Death doesn't hit that well at long distance, just like before. No, I didn't want the heavy weapon. Dogs. Ah, it's 3 for the punch. That is my grenade. Destiny 2? There is no Destiny 3 pizza. They abandoned it. A marathon.
This Barrent Imperium and their panoply are like no cabal we've encountered. How did they rise so quickly?
Kaido's BattleNet references Barrent as the legionary species. No other data.
Maybe the encrypted data we stole has the answers you're looking for. I'm surprised none of our ghosts can hack it.
Things happen fast these days. A new threat pops up. Drifter calls you and asks you to be on his ship the next morning.
He had good reason to put a crew together and move quickly. I was called off my post and thrown into a rescue mission for a former criminal.
I don't even know who
because
on it
Drifter
is.
had a vision. This is a lot of risk to save one reckless criminal. We already have the Imperium's data. A criminal? You know he has not been such for some time, Anor. You claim to know his heart. But he stood for us on Kepler as he has many times. Maybe.
Kepler was
But
the
he
last
didn't do the
DLC.
legwork on the data he stole. It's hard not to think it's a con, like it always is. Still, he has stayed between the lines these last few years. I'll give him the chance to explain himself.
Okay, that made it.
Guardian.
I don't think I'm making that.
Him through the darkness. The
Oh.
Drifter. They have him in holding. His captor wields something familiar.
I see where
An
I'm going.
entropic stillness. Stasis. He has an unsettling, powerful connection to the darkness.
Still got the slides. I shouldn't have jumped. Oh, maybe I should have. What platform? Oh, that's to get back. Oh. And to go forward. Should have gotten it. Almost missed that twice.
Oh, Guardian, I forgot to mention
Is this-
I had to route you through the garbage disposal. Sorry.
No. Not in here, please.
Guardian, I'm sure it's feeling cramped in there, but Drifter's ghost is trying to help.
Damn right. Ghost should be helping me. Good for that.
Oh, glad you're okay, Guardian.
That was checkpoint 1. Oh my god, my mini tool. Helmet. There we go, 300. I reached baseline light. Expert lost sector. Don't even know where we are.
You're in the detention zone. Drifters nearby.
Close enough to radio you. Hey, I'm up to my chin in stasis.
Are you alright?
Hearing you makes it so, Moonlight.
I've almost reached the tractor emitters. Get the drifter back to the ship and start the engine.
But I forgot guns.
Thought I left
Guns
the
which
dredging
feel
behind.
nice to shoot.
His light bearer. His name's Bale. Dredging Bale. I don't
Dredging?
know why they're showing me something I thought I buried. But I was right. The Nine ain't done with us.
Did you come for Dredging Hope? Or for me? The singularity of Kepler was to be the deliverance of the Outer Nine. Your clotted, spilled blood denied our liberation. So this false weapon is every future you are a jailer.
This is the
I kind of
soul
forgot.
a celestial body. One of the Nine.
Yeah.
They are speaking without the emissary.
Nice. Oh, he's stuck in the carbonite.
You've done well to find him, Guardian. My new throne may be able to assist us against the Nine. Each slain Imperium soldier I shall attempt to tie to a communion with the Nine. Surely they will answer. Can you access that console, Guardian? Releasing
I'll
the
try.
prisoners could be a boon to us.
Oh god, I miss doing that. I don't know what these returner gifts are. I guess because I've come back. I'm gonna be doing an escort mission again. That didn't even break his entire shield. That's the one. I was hitting a different one. You dropped your bungee ID? Yeah, that's fine, cool. For some reason I thought we had already played Destiny together. But I guess I had stopped playing by the time we had met. I've forgotten how to do the stasis stuff. Like blurring at the enemy. Oh, those are friendly. You finished what you were doing on Forza? I literally only have this mission. I don't have Edge of Fate or Renegade. And if you're on Steam, it should be free to grab. What should be free to grab? There is still a bunch of stuff to do. I guess it's true. You never forget how to learn. You never forget how to learn? You never forget how to ride a bike. Oh, they're dogs. They're 80 to 90% off and all dungeon keys are free. Somehow that doesn't sound like Bungie. God, I leveled up this weapon after how long? You're dead. There's no way it's 80 to 90% off, so if it was like 90 bucks, you're telling me it'll be like 10 now? I'll add you and I'll check after this mission. Because, I mean, at the end of the day, I have to finish the collection, really. It doesn't feel right being at the end when I've been here since the very beginning.
Alice, Guardian, we're on a close line. Ido isn't read in. If the 9 are
Edge of Fate is like £4 and Renegade is 10. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Expertise. And yours. If Lodi was unaware that a 9 uplifted a Dredgen, what information could he possibly have? 3 of the 9 is dead.
Oh my
Turmoil
god.
is brewing on Earth. The Drifter's vision is 9
It
in
is.
origin. And you refuse help.
Holy shit.
The God of Vengeance doesn't need an emissary.
But that's not the Are there no special editions anymore? Who the fuck? Who just shot me? One puny Scion. It doesn't make sense if there's no special editions anymore, because what about the seasons? The season weapons They don't come back. Unless they're just giving them alongside the DLC. I guess would make sense at this point. I've forgotten how to do stasis. Not stasis. Oh my god, it's one of these gonk droids. Previous season weapons are back now permanently. I think I get it. What the fuck? You see them do their spin? Man, I forgot about finishes. What even was that? I don't even know. I didn't mean to shoot Gala. Damn, it's on sale. What is that? It's a glider. Is it gonna come wake? Somebody can jump in one? Right, since Edge of Fate is like awkward, I'll probably grab that.
I'm shutting down the tractor emitters now. Don't wait for me to take off if you're in danger. We've got the Drifter, and his ghost has the Imperium data. But, Guardian, we have bigger problems. If the Nine are enabling this dredge and Bale, we both know how catastrophic their influence can be. The rest of the city doesn't. Vanguard has decreed everything we learned on Kepler, the prophecy, all of it, remain classified. We can't rely on official support. But the Drifter was right to act on his vision.
You're damn right he
I can
was.
admit that.
Ah, bring a sword. Defend. Oh no. Oh yeah. Since when was Galahorn 11 shots? I remember having 7 and being okay with that. Come out of here. Don't come out of here. All weapons got buffed. I did see that the that's the sound I don't like to hear. I did see that the patch notes are like 11 pages long. What just flew over me? What is... Oh, fuck. Oh, it's not that bad. I missed that shot completely. I know that sound very well. There are 2 of these. There's one now. There are 2 of them. Oh, fuck that. Nice, I need to What the hell is that?
Pilots are coming out unscathed. Rectify that.
this guy is... How did I only hit one with that? Entire arena get buffed. Not buffed. Respawn. Just hitting the wrong button again. One of these got to blow. The guns on his back are pretty cool. Something new. When did the Warbeasts come? Take that. It's on the way. Dude, there's a legend. Look at him.
Damn, lost a little skin there. Thanks for the save, hero. Thought I was gonna end up chilling drinks for the Imperium. Bale, hey, can you get my left leg? It's falling asleep in here. Okay, fine. You talk like the emissary talks. It can't be the 9, and that's why it has to be. No, I'm not gonna ditch you for him. Can't you have a little faith?
Have a little faith, Arthur.
Knock that off. Just tell Arnor to hurry up and disable that tractor beam so we can blow this fuel depot.
Alright, this is the best spot.
Get those engines running, hero, and I'll take us out of here. We don't want to be anywhere near that dredging. One of the 9. Bale's no emissary, but one of them's still wearing him like a suit.
Isn't Bale dead? If it's the same guy I'm thinking it is, but probably not. Especially if it's from the previous DLC that I didn't play. Oh, and shit.
What is that?
Dredging Bale.
He has a lightsaber, dude. And so does she.
Take off as soon as you can.
And he's using stasis. Stasis and Force together would be kind of crazy.
The Drifter belongs with us. It's in his nature. He has so much to teach.
He isn't the mentor you want. The Drifter left your cult long ago. I can tell you're new blood, untrained. Does Dredgenvale know you mock his name?
Not mockery. Continuity. I carry the mantle.
Thanks, Destiny. Contact them servers. Hell, Sony. Shadowfist.
And I know you, Alnor. You're a Praxic warlock. You crave justice. Why die for a criminal?
The more you push to keep him, the more I'm inclined to resist.
That was pretty cool.
You follow in the footsteps of Guardian killers. Why do you hate your own kind so much?
No more questions.
As you wish.
Usually where somebody dies. Oh. Okay. She took the jade off her. Oh. It's definitely kind of Ren coded. Interesting.
Become unstoppable, unmoored, uncaged, downright unreasonable.
You know what's crazy? They did all this DLC shit. Like, Lodi is called the Emissary of the Nine, and that's the clan I made back in Destiny 1. Which is still a thing. How can there be a new step? It would just be Guardian. Buy the DLC.
Guardian, you know fully well this mission is not above board. I understand the Imperium is clearly a threat, but I cannot overemphasize that my hands are tied. After the witness, don't the people deserve a moment of peace? It is our privilege to carry the mantle of this threat. Let the people live their lives. I understand your conviction, and I wish I had the power to authorize engagement on my own. But I can't. When I was younger, in the Dark Age, I was taught a path forward is often cleared with unconventional methods. Those methods are tempered by structure and order. That is how we earned the City Age. It's what we try to preserve. My focus must remain on preventing extinction. I cannot look elsewhere. I won't look elsewhere.
You can't make Zavala like
so
this
long as
again.
nothing seizes my attention. I trust you'll comply, Guardian?
What do you mean by that, brother man?
Back to the front, Guardian.
I've never even been here before. The cantina. It's not going to be that cantina, is it? I actually have everything in that pack apart from Dungeon Key pack. Oh, it's this place. This is the the Elixir camp. Or reskinned. It's reskinned. Oh, they've got credits for stuff here. Guardian? It ranges from tier 3 to 4. I don't know what that means. Whatever I was supposed to come over here for is not working. As it would. Return the slab. I don't think I can do this one until I actually do Edge of Fate. The invitation. I saw that, so... Yara started leveling as prefect. I saw Jim on earlier. This contacting server shit. Nothing's changed. Gun didn't destroy itself, and neither did that. What does it mean, control? Vault mode. What is that? Something broke down. Something else broke down. Oh, is it not in Flare? No, of course it's not. I had one since Echoes. Let's go back all the way to #1. %, wow. I don't know what archetypes are. Wow. Colossus? Dragon? Oh, Paragon, not Dragon. I can read, I swear. Stick it with Glimmer for now. I mean, my Cov stuff is still in the bank. The tower, maybe. Just close the game. I paused the music ages ago. Love again. Let's sit down. The camera's messed itself up. How has it done that? It fixed itself when it dropped down more. I can't shake it too much. There we go. Not gonna be able to. Won't be able to pick this up, will I? Oh, I did. It's a common order. Revision 1. Alright, new weapon. This again. Survivor's Epitaph, wow. Ooh, quick draw. Alloy. Oh my god. CQC optics. What? Let me just throw on a range modifier on here. Oh, you can upgrade things. There's nearly 500,000. Why is Google listening? Shut up. There's nearly 500k players. Holy. I just masterworked the ability. Unique ornaments. Oh my god, on tier 5. They did stuff. Oh my god, all my armor and shit is gonna be nothing now. Like, look at this. This is gonna be nothing anymore. And there's no more... Oh wait, there is. Wait. All bills that were previously good are still good? Good. No, because the armor type is, the set bonuses no longer work. And these are all previous. So there's no archetypes on these. As far as I understand it. It did work, okay. What are you doing now, Corn? You playing War Hunter? What is this? Untethered. I stopped playing when they brought in the exotics like that. My shaders. Oh, so this went into the store, the Star Wars stuff. Is that Blanca? It is. Hello. Oh, there's an archive for stuff as well. Doki Doki Destiny. What? It was a lot of stuff. Oh, I forgot the Beetleborgs. And the Gundams. Oh, they're doing them for Bright Dust as well. That's sick. Not for these packs though. You catch me up to speed. I'll get it eventually. Just getting back up the speed. Track and spread catalyst. That's nice. Are you playing now, Vaughn? Like, if I start Edge of Fate, do you want to play Edge of Fate? How does... So the artifacts. Oh. Oh, you don't have it yet. Not sure this is the right one for me. Where do we get our artifacts back from? Are these all locked? I unlocked all of these pretty much. And now you're telling me it's locked. Changes to Ada. Yeah, I'm not surprised, but like... annoying. Oh, that one's nice. Neon Jungle still looks good, but let me go with Infinite Essence. I don't know what this means. So you could get gear. Ah, the drop chance. It really brought back. These are all black armory stuff. Those ones were. SRL. Onslaught is thingy. Oh my god, Gambit. I still have exotic ciphers. It's only 11 now. Oh, I thought it was later. Yeah, I knew about the catalysts getting catalysts. As in the ones that didn't have. I'd like it if I could get the exotics that was stuck behind stuff.
Good, you're back. Let's get to work.
See, this one has a rank now. Weapons and melee. Ah, they've changed the whole stat system now. I'm done for. It's fine. It's a man. I feel one day I was fine. You.
The next threat will come soon, Guardian. But when it does, we will be ready.
Thanks, Vala. But I'd lose. Isn't it? Isn't it? Turn it over. Isn't it over? Who's you? Over, isn't it? There is no being nice. Pizza. Attention. Oh my god, all the stuff I missed from days gone by. Over, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it over? That's free. Isn't it over? Loves you and she's gone. Oh, there's the catalyst for Red Death. It's over. Legacy gear. I'm missing 3 things from there. Could Vincent be half like what you think of me? I could even learn how to love. Me back. How to love like you. I couldn't get this because of the spoils of conquest. Same for the Tarabar. These 2 weapons. 3 weapons. But where's... Oh, the vault's here. Perfect piece bad, but I'm sure that it's true. It went up to 1300. Oh, God. I said I knew. Anything out of love. So many things. So many years. I cleared this out twice. Anything I could even learn how to love like you. Love like you. Let's put some stuff away. Darkness and silence. I'm pretty sure I can get this for free, so what would be the point of me using an exotic cipher on it? Third iteration. And the thrill in my heart. Yeah. Supreme. Snake eater. I did get Ariana's vow. Oh, right, that's it. It's ornaments. Yeah. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm not going to be using a scout rifle or a grenade launcher like that. And then these should... Still don't have New Land Beyond? Surely I have New Land Beyond. Not for you. No one ran. Oh my god, I forgot about some of these weapons. You still in a dream, snake eater.
This gets so rusty.
I don't. I don't have it. What? Right, that one's coming with me. Is it free? Be free. This one isn't free. Do it to stop at the heart in the head. I don't believe any of it. I still need Spoils of Conquest. Let's get these off the first. Need to do a massive glimmer farm at this point. So do I. I just used like all of my glimmer pretty much. Did I use 3 exotic ciphers just then? No, these are just thingy. Manticore exotic. I don't even know how you get that. I don't believe any of it. How many of these did I use? I still have more. It's in the exotic vault. It's a dream too. It's a dream too. In hiding. Manticore. I think I have it. It's gonna be light and dark. Yeah. I think I remember this one. I'll be better than this. For its trait, ground damage charges, airborne damage extends. Okay. I need to farm Glimmer for these now. These used to cost exotic ciphers alongside the Glimmer. I still have my Delirium. And my Edgewise. But I don't know why these aren't marked. A lot of these ornaments I didn't get there. Oh, these are Ascendant Shards, okay. High mobility weapons that are snappy. Oh, they're all for different ones. Sorrow. Did I just get a power weapon? What the fuck? I still have 5 exotic ciphers. Oh my god, these are SRL. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to do racing again. We're back. That one looks sick. Yeah, I knew that was a permanent comeback. I'm getting that. What's the last one? Defy death. Oh, yeah. Wow. You'll find something waiting right the way you left it, lying upside down. You really find it. The side is brighter when you turn it around. Oh my god. It changes daily and nightly into the place. I'm down. Down some thingies. What is up? Got back in. I'm touching upon the light which needs to return. Changes ever so slightly, daily and nightly. What the fuck is a hollow foil weapon? This is almost like Borderlands with prismatic weapons. At the end of episode Heresy, I'm pretty sure that ended. How are you today? Sunrise. Guaranteed archetypes over at Ada. Ooh, that looks like Iron Man. Oh, oh my god! It's all the old sets from the battle passes. Shit, they actually are all back. I think this is what Korn was trying to tell me at some point, or would have told me. Is that the Beetleborg armor? Quite possibly. Shooting range is on. Good orbit. Tower spending spree. Okay. Didn't feed one of the pigeons. All day. Guess we're doing Edge of Fate now. Do normal. We'll do legendary at a later time.
Guardian, welcome to Kepler, as the Vanguard Archive calls it. The gravimetric distortions we tracked from the EDZ are tangled in an excess of dark matter. In our records, this planetoid was confirmed to be unoccupied and inert. But these readings indicate a singularity. Something's keeping this planetoid stable and our matter intact, but... Guardian, there's a black hole here on Kepler. This is dangerous. If at any point this singularity destabilizes, it could swallow us and take the entire Sol system with it. We need to find whoever sent our invitation. They need our help. How cold this goddamn Western gold is.
I see.
Did you finish Lightfall Legendary, by the way? Do you still want to be called Blush or just Sunrise? If you're still there. Now I notice. No one noticed. Nothing wrong. Nobody knows.
Guardian, I can see you've got Elixni hostiles incoming. I'm picking up what I think is a distress signal. I've been able to isolate a radio signal through the telemetry. It has some primitive decryption on it. Should only take me a moment.
Place looks nice. Turn the volume up a bit. What the fuck?
Watch your head. I've never seen
What do you mean they fly now?
Mind their vertical, Guardian.
All of those missed. This is the new gun. What does latent power do?
Mayday, mayday, mayday. Lodi transmitting. Strange matter detected. Singularity opening near local HI and NHI population.
I can't tell when this mayday was sent. Whoever made it understands the danger this place is in. But this signal's too weak to have reached us on Earth. This isn't our invitation.
Hi, Cora. It looks like we've got a blockade up ahead.
These batteries look pretty cool. I think the latent power. Nope, I don't know how to alt fire this if there is an alt fire.
Singularity, a distress call, and now another ancient train. But how do they all connect? More importantly, how can we help? The status of the Singularity will worsen with time. We can't do anything about that right this moment. But discovering a locking mechanism this complex, and a radio transmission that sounds human, means we could be on the precipice of encountering another pocket of civilization. By my triage, the most effective thing we can do right now is find the source of the distress signal. The trail we're following leads past the train, then scatters. We'll need to get through to find who called for help. The mechanism here appears to be missing some pieces. I've tracked materials nearby that closely match the frequency of the device. Find them, Guardian.
Lodi transmitting. Status moonsick. Adrift. Odysseus protocol active.
Odysseus.
Odysseus protocol. We've heard that before. Wait,
Is that
there's a
going
backlog.
home?
Keep moving, Guardian.
Odysseus protocol?
I'm going to see if these transmissions can give us any more information.
Undiscovered technology. Yeah, it's all good saying mystery nearby, but if I can't do anything about it... Is that the solar system?
Dark matter spike in your vicinity. Could be one of the gravimetric distortions Drifter was talking about. Guardian, you alright?
Oh.
Your vitals stabilized. Must be a fluke.
You don't think? And I didn't think so. Oh.
Well, this sure is new. All your vitals appear to be in order, but your molecules are moving unbelievably fast.
Guardian, this energy pattern is distinct from your expected paracausal signature. It matches the dark matter readings from when we landed. It appears you've managed to somehow fuse with dark matter.
Me too. Oops. Okay. I really think I needed a... quick. Transform back. I've even forgotten the dodge patterns of vandals. What was that? Ah, the break. It sounded like something on two legs.
Why send a train to invite us to a black hole? Seems whoever sent our invitation values consistency and catastrophic interference.
About that. I got info, but you're not gonna like it.
Try me.
The gravimetric distortions, the dark matter, the weird train. An invitation? There's only one group of jokers I know who get up to those kinds of theatrics. The Nine.
Well, that certainly is a theory. Although I would expect to have already heard from the emissary if that was the case. I'm going to rerun the telemetry to see if I can find another radio transmission. Get us some answers.
Achieved precarious stabilization, but still request evacuation due to hostile NHI. If we can't close the singularity, we're pulling everyone in with us. Anyone? You out there?
Odd. The timestamp on this transmission doesn't make sense. It comes after the Mayday, but the timestamp says it was recorded many months before. Either someone is intentionally trying to scramble these transmissions, or the singularity is causing more problems than we thought.
Or it just makes sense in the past. There's languages and shit to learn. One has visual targeting. gun like this in Marathon I've seen. Materials. Oh my god, I have speed. Who would have thought amplified?
It's the same Elixni combatants from earlier. They are persistent. Stay vigilant and don't let them come back again.
I thought I'd recognize those symbols. This is the House of Exile.
House of Dead. Oh, that's the button. Whatever that button was. I don't even know which button I hit. Pylons charged. Oh. I guess the last one's here. Yeah.
The last time we encountered these Elixni was on Luna. They're called the Exiles because each of them were exiled from their original house.
They were exiled because they were buttheads.
He's in the walls. He's in the goddamn wall!
Who's in my walls?
That's the last of them, and we've got what we need. Let's head back to the train and see if we can't get past that blockade.
No more transmissions on the backlog. And the
What's
timestamps are
that
all
symbol
off.
on?
Keep heading for the train. Maybe we can triangulate a location.
Yeah. Look at how the stats changed now, Corn. So this, all the stuff I'm wearing is all the old ones. The stats are spread so differently. I remember when I used to be quad stat burn. Where's the 200 now? And you get armor set bonuses. Right, how do I get out now? Oh. Ah. That would be how. That was not the right way. Did you get the Did you end up getting the DLC code? Are you still waiting it out a little bit? So far, I kind of want to play the Renegades one. Still got waiting out. Oh, it's 11:53. I keep thinking it's like 1 a.m. My brain's gone back to GMT.
Suppose you're right, Drifter, and we are dealing with the Nine. You have the most experience with them. What did you observe in your interactions?
Rumor has it the Nine are extra
Rumor has it.
caught in the gravity of Soul's heaviest
And a
hitters.
bunch of codes for stuff. There's
planets,
Destiny
moons,
codes, I just
stuff
remembered.
like that. There are aliens, and there are aliens. And these guys
There are aliens, and there are aliens.
They don't live in this dimension, which means they can mess with you.
The Nine can scheme all they like, but until they affect the real world, let's not give them more power than they actually possess.
You sent them to me. Oh, Jesus, Sam. That is me. That is a bunch of codes. And it must suck being a dev for Bungie. There was a time where I wanted to be a dev for Bungie. There's a lot of codes. Thanks, God. Oh my God, there's somebody doing a weapon search. Oh crap, what was the Destiny? Shit. That was an app I used to use for the Vault. A lot of codes still. There's a bunch of other codes as well. You just want to be paid already. How's work been going, Corn? Excuse me. Oh, you don't have a job anymore. Shit. Didn't know this. Welcome back to monotony. Went up in flames and mustard gas. Very fair, Corn. I wonder how long this DLC is.
You trespass the domain of the once exiled, chosen of the Giver. I am Archon Prime, sovereign of this orbit, speaker of the voice invisible.
He's piecing me up. That guy wasn't meant to explode. Call me broccoli.
Interesting. That elixir wasn't an Archon. I wonder what that was all about.
Oh, you meant it literally.
Hold on. That same voice, this Archon's voice, is coming from another elixir. I'm not sure what's going on.
Exiles, I prophesy the deathless alive. Creatures cradled and kissed by the infinite curse of the great machine.
Deathless? That sounds like you, Guardian, but, derogatorily.
The grand design bids us destroy them. Bring death to the deathless. Fulfill the destiny
And also
of the
they
House
put
of
all spray
Exile.
paint in the cold storage to keep around this during the heat wave. And we didn't listen to all the gases. The spray paint went bang and spontaneously combusted, which hit the bleach and ammonia, and when bleach and ammonia, oh, it was a literal mustard, literal flames and mustard gas. I thought you meant just like, oh, it was a bad getting fired. You meant it literally. Holy shit. Oh, damn, Corn. I hope you weren't like stuck in the middle of it, sort of thing. Bad enough that you knew exactly what happened. Hazmat out and everything, my god. Could have filed a report or something.
From one exile to another. The witness could possess but that required a civilization worth
transform
of
again.
darkness. Could something have drawn them here? Maybe the high concentration of dark matter is boosting this Archon connection to darkness.
My god, you were trying to
Darkness
contain it? I
is
would have
about
said, fuck
connection of
that, this is
memory,
on the
but
boss.
it doesn't work like that. And dark matter, in spite of the name, has nothing to do with darkness.
So this is something else entirely.
Builds energy to fire explosive weakening rounds. Ow. Rapid hits charge your next shot into an explosive round that deals initial damage to expel its power build up on it. While empowered, every shot is explosive. You didn't have a choice, it was either I try and contain it or it leaks onto the high street. Jesus Christ. Then that's your boss's fault, not yours. Well, it's not through fault of your own. You know, so... Oh, they wanted me to pick this up.
Huh. One of the Archon's lackeys dropped something.
Ophiuchus's energy readings are spiking. This is a container of dark matter, the same connected to the singularity. Don't let that go.
How long ago was that?
Hold it. Who do you work for, and what's your business here?
Telemetry originates at this location, but the signal is weak.
What are you doing here?
We're Guardians, from Earth's vanguard.
We expect
Circumstances suggest we were invited, but we don't know who sent the invitation.
Earth?
Have you been here a while?
I have journal entries tallying 4 weeks, but my 5 o'clock shadow says a day. Something's wrong with time. It's my job to investigate.
You've been paid. Nice.
You picked up something that's special to the people here. Use it. I'll see you on the other side. We can talk there. You can, tell me all about Earth.
You guys not from Earth.
That's the man who sent the distress signal. But he didn't seem in distress.
Something's wrong with time.
I'm curious as to how our contact intends to fix it. But his observations seem to be correct.
And we just got here. There's probably a whole mess of time nonsense just around the corner.
Agreed. This train's temporal presence is concerning.
That's the least of our worries. The real head-scratcher is our new friend seeing the people here.
Ikora did say she suspected sentient life.
Oh. Well, I know how to... on the train. We will look that way. Lodi, I'm guessing. Since I've already seen his face. From a different time.
Sorry for all that earlier. My name's Lodi. My introductions aren't usually that rude. Come on, let me show you around. Your companion gave me a debrief about your mission before she insisted on meeting the scientists here.
Scientists?
Oh yeah, the Ionians are brilliant. They've been great hosts since I showed up here a few weeks back.
Objects from a different time were sent to us, like we were called or invited. Did you get one too?
Of sorts. I got a call of my own. I hope your ride was smoother than mine. Are you headed back to Earth after?
Are you asking for a ride?
It's just conversation. Appreciate the offer. I'm staying with the locals for a while.
I would.
Time distortions all over this place. The Elixni make it hard to traverse further out. Fascinating, aren't they? You know the language structure similar to Finnish? Keep an eye out for the House of Exiles. They didn't like me getting close with my recorder. If you're here to sort out the time anomaly, it sounds like we're on the same side. I'll help you look into your calling card. You help the locals with some of the weightier tasks. You seem like you can handle yourself.
Kind of weird. He kind of reminds me
Just in a few words. I can appreciate
of
that.
me a few years ago. But DLCs are now installed. Nice. And to get me a lightsaber, you should probably finish Edge of Fate before you start doing the next one. Doing it because I should do it. Oh, this hand cannon's not bad. It's technically a pulse hand cannon.
These Ionians were able to temporarily stabilize the singularity. They prevented their planet from splitting until someone could help. I'm as surprised as you they've eluded us for so long, but this place is shrouded in dark matter. It could have cloaked the presence of sentient life from the outside. Ghost, did you find the source of the distress signal?
We've made contact with Lodi, here in the settlement. He's offered to help us look into our invitation, if we help the people
Don't know that
here.
language for that one
He
yet.
seems trustworthy, but his presence here feels very convenient.
Timed.
Yeah, by the look of him, I'd say he's as out of place as we are.
Down? Something down here, perhaps. Did I just pick the wrong quest? No.
Hello? This is Lodi. Ms. Ray said you received my distress call. Ms. Ray asked that I contact the little Sputnik to work with you both on next steps.
Sputnik?
Is there something I should call you? Apart from Guardians, of course.
This is the Guardian. You can call them Guardian, thank you. I am called Ghost.
Pleasure to be working with you, Mr. Ghost. The Ionians are in less dire straits now, but if anything triggers the singularity, we risk losing the planetoid. Between a black hole on one side and the Archon on the other, the locals had no choice but to seal their settlement. They've been trying to track down that capsule you picked up for ages. Head to the big mechanism at the center of the village. The Ionians call it the Altar of Relativity.
Alright, I'm here.
Guardian, the trail we followed here to this planetoid is the strongest through that mechanism.
The singularity must be beyond there. Contained, thanks to the Ionians. If Drifter's right, the source of our invitation and the source of the singularity are one and the same. I think the Nine are here. Keep this to yourselves for the moment. Our top priority is stabilizing this planetoid. Unless the Nine plan to interfere, they're not a concern.
Lodi, we're at the altar.
Mr. Ghost, this is Lodi. Excellent. Go ahead and drink the contents.
Drink?
No, that can't be right. You do not want to do that. Say again,
Oh my God.
do not drink the dark matter in that container. Pour the contents into the mechanism. Hold on, I was provided a diagram. Guardian, Mr. Ghost, allow me to introduce you to Dean Rebecca, leader of the Ionians.
Dean Rebecca. I've never heard the name Dean. It's beautiful.
Never told me name
Well,
Dean.
the Ionians use a sort of academic hierarchy from what I can tell. And wait, you've never heard the title Dean before?
No. Is it an Ionian name?
No, they use it as a mark of high status here. Oh, and so you know, they haven't seen other humans in centuries. Be patient with them. Our presence here is tremendously significant. Translating what
That's
I can,
my understanding.
the Dean's honored to encounter the first new humans in centuries. She says the Ionians' deity, the thing they call the holy anomaly, is on the other side of the altar, threatened by the singularity. The capsule we put into the altar stabilizes rings of the lock to keep the singularity contained. It's a collection of dark matter she called a strangelet. You'll need to get through the lock if you want to find out what's on the other side. We'll need your muscle, Guardian.
Why are these links new? They're meant to have their... They're meant to be invisible. Why are their cloaks not invisible? It's a different resource. Let's to go to the resource map. Oh. Who would have thought I'm doing Gambit? I don't like to be invisible. Jesus Christ. That hurt.
So Lodi, tell me more about how you got here. The more we know, the better chance we can find a solution.
All I know is I woke up here 4 weeks ago in a singed suit. I don't remember how I got here. I know I'm from Earth. I remember my family, but not much else.
That sounds like how a light bearer would wake up. But you don't have a ghost.
No, I'm alive. You probably know more about this place than I do. But I do remember hearing Guardians have a complicated relationship with memory. Is there any truth to that?
That's a fairly common question. Guardians forget who we were before our first resurrection. We forget in exchange for the light.
Shame. Feels cool.
Keep on spawning, aren't they?
Drifter? You brought them my message, capsized. Find my frequency. I'm not Neon.
No way. Orin. Neon. Orin, what happened to you? I thought you were locked in as the Nine's errand runner. You were gone.
Yes, but my memory is a mess. It's all vetiver. Damn it. Rick transponder. You can pinpoint my location.
Substance obtained. It didn't jump. It didn't jump. I still made it.
The hell, Orin? Why do you sound like you ate a dream journal?
Petrichor. Damn it. I am not adjusting to linear time well. I am no longer emissary. I quit.
You quit?
This one quit the mine.
Thought you'd ascended or something. Become a higher being. I didn't know you could quit being emissary.
Me either. But with the right motivation, anything is Starlight. You'd be proud. I'm molted.
Oh, I have to know what you mean by molted.
Exactly what it sounds like. I wanted my body back. I wanted my will back.
one of these was close.
We gotta find her. She only just found shoes, for Pete's sake. Got your location, Orin. Never thought I'd hear from you again.
Scrambled eggs. I meant to deliver a message, but can't remember what it is. I know the Nine will need a replacement emissary. They will not find one nearby on the X-axis. They will need to search a millennia up and down the Y.
My message found you. I'm Orin, once a Guardian, like you. When I last reached out to the Vanguard, I warned you of the Nine's fallibility. The results of that fallibility are in play now, I think. You will fix it. But how isn't clear. Everything I knew is scattered. My will, cleaved from service and rough-hewn clay. It wasn't bloodless, but I know I chose this for a reason. I did. In my memory, when I touch my hand to the moment, I am overcome with dissonance and another shape buried in noise assuming my place. I must speak sharpness to the Drifter, a tint on knowledge held but still unknown. I'll need your help hunting down the fate that brought us here.
So, Orin, you quit and now you're just here?
Mitosis. Annoying you had to see me like this now. Scrambled eggs and someone else's shoes. How have you been?
Oh, busy. Feet planted on the ground more often than not. Seeing someone new these days.
Oh. Oh, good. Good for you. Can't say the same. I've been too busy corralling my electrons. Who are you seeing?
It's, Eris Morn.
Oh! You have a type, Drifter. I'm happy for you both. Really.
He's just like me. Exiles are called like Lixney exiles are called, or nobody's already here.
I hear you had a run-in with that Archon fellow. There's cutouts, anyway. Apparently he's the leader of these exiled Lixney, but nobody's seen him in a long time. A real recluse. The Ionians say he can speak through the mouths of his followers. Like some kind of psychic. But that's absurd, right? Have you seen this little ventriloquist act?
Yes.
Huh. Well, I'll believe it when I see it myself.
I suggest you do a little bang and burn to draw out their leadership.
Once we know exactly who we're dealing with, we can do a more realistic threat assessment.
I haven't been very deep into the Exiles Accord. They aren't fond of visitors. This architecture seems a little out of the box.
We've dealt with the Lixney houses before, but this does feel different.
Lodi,
slain
I
one,
need to be
you've
frank.
slain one.
I don't buy your story.
Yeah. Well, you don't know the half of it. If I wasn't me, I also wouldn't buy my story.
What do you know about whatever brought you here?
Nothing. I woke up here in a singed suit after the most insane fall of my life. It seems the local Elixni have developed a parallel form of teleportation. They're using dark matter to create portals. If we want to infiltrate their sphere of influence, we'll need that capability. Mr. Drifter says you've got the skills for a smash and grab, so I suggest we go loud. Get us a sample of that tech and we'll be in business.
These are all old resources that used to be on the Tangled Shore. How am I supposed to do this? Oh. Oh my god. I meant to pull out the sidearm.
This must be the House of
is
Exile's
this?
new teleportation tech. It's mounted in an old cannon frame. That's handy. Scans show the power cell and space inverter have been tampered with. Those mechanisms have dark matter cores. They'll wear out fast. It looks like this mobile unit creates an entangled link between a jump pad and wherever you're aiming. Just be careful what you point it at.
Supered weapons. I don't really need the health, so that's good.
Good work out there. You've got some real moves. Normally, agents that skilled at wet work have checkered pasts. Makes me wonder how you came to be so dangerous. With expanded access, we can investigate those Elixni in earnest and find the truth about this so-called Archon. I've got some ideas on that. Catch up with me later to get started.
a time lapse mission. That's pretty crazy. I didn't even walk into it properly. I need to relocate it. This one's disabled. Charge it. Let's try me it. Oh my god, he dead as hell. Strange. There's no way my eyes are deceiving me. Maybe they are. Looks to me like that just said Oracle is online. That could be right. Yeah, there's no way that's right.
I've made myself a contact within the Elixni ranks. Apparently not everyone is happy with the way things are being run.
You little sleuth.
That's the idea. Anyway, there's apparently a power station nearby feeding a lot of juice into something off-site.
Got it. I'm reading high levels of arc energy.
It's mixing with signatures matching the singularity.
Why is much breaking off?
All right, Guardian, this has to be the house's power plant. There's a massive current moving through the cables around us. And gravitons.
My informant Kielsk tells me that power is going straight into a warship.
If we can get to a power plant's controls while it's charging their ship, we can send a lethal surge to it from here before it ever leaves port.
Crafty. And it'll buy time to hunt down the Strangelet capsule in the Accord. If we stop the singularity from expanding, stabilize Kepler, maybe they'll stand down.
A fat chance we talk a psycho like that off a ledge. He's a true believer in whatever psychos believe in.
They aren't leaving us many options. We need to reach the anomaly.
Deathless, why have you come? Glimpses are seen of your actions, but your motive ever shrouded. When my house found Soul, saw the great machine with your world, we left in defeated peace.
It looks like this station is actually drawing some form of power from these native cyto colonies. So, the slimes are their generators?
This whole place is wired like a rat's nest. That's worse than my ship.
The Deathless was foretold. See how they must kill as prophesied. Give her sight worthy of this final test. I'll be resilient, my house.
Look alive, hero. They're piping in splinter mines. Crazy sons of crabs are gonna cause a damn cave-in.
You're on bomb defusal, Guardian.
Lavask sure likes to talk, making a show of us barging into his house. Maybe we pull his moxie out from under him and he lets some intel slip.
Unless he sees that coming. All this prophecy talk. Back in my day, you'd kill a fella fair without knowing the future.
You think he's really clairvoyant?
Renegades is fun, that's good. I'll probably get to it tomorrow. you didn't need the banner for this. Weapons are heat based. That's pretty funny.
Okay, Guardian, we need to find a way to overload that control panel.
Once we do, the immense surge of current will wreak havoc on whatever warship the house is trying to power up.
Probably why they tried to blow us up. I guess they're trying to unplug. We should hustle up.
They have the Battlefront 2 mechanic? Oh.
Like vile Vex, the Deathless is violence-driven. They cannot be turned away by reasoned words. Only blood.
Mighty Archon, we hear your prophecy. The Deathless kneels before the Giver with your blessing. Just open the way.
Will what now?
This was not our tricks. You conspire with metal invaders to keep us from the Giver. To draw our house into folly.
I thought I was meant to do a teleporter for that. Wait. It counts as a weapon.
Most devout Basilisk, your work is done. Bring these walls down on the Deathless. Show your Archon true faith. This world will slip into unknown spaces, as I have seen it. Exiles with it. Their death is fated to be reborn.
Wow. You now have a favorite character next to Cade.
Well, what's your next plan? Stand there with guns pointed at each other until someone gets cold feet?
So the Archon didn't take the bait, but he mentioned being kept from the Giver. Sounds like, despite their push to the Singularity, something's still cutting them off from it. That means we don't have to rush right in unless they make a move. Maybe there's somewhere else we can apply pressure.
You're a kid.
I've done the intro mission to Renegade, so I
They've been
have
shooting at you since you landed on this dump, and
met them before.
haven't pulled your piece.
That's right. Unlike you, I don't prefer a gun to solve my problems when questions work just as well.
Enough! We may have knocked out their power, but the Archon's still out there. We'll need to be ready when they make their next move.
Strange little mission this was. Didn't think I would have had the time. Maybe I could have.
You sure your informant ain't running us around in circles, Square?
Kiosk is risking a lot just to speak with me. And I vetted them, of course.
Yeah, you're probably right. All those ones that tried to kill us are just bad apples.
People aren't all one way or another. That's what makes this interesting.
Too much faith. Lodi. Okay. These noises are like the hole in which it turned.
I've been talking to that drifter fellow. Not a name I'd self-apply, but I like him. He understands what it's like to be stranded far from home. Anyway, he was telling me about these aliens who are giving the Ionians such a hard time, the Elixni. Apparently, they normally live on something called ether. Huh. Seems like you already have some experience with it. Interesting. The locals say these Elixni augment their supply with dark matter. Who knows what physiological effects that's having. Might be the reason they're so hostile. I suggest you assess their production lines. If we learn how the dark matter is affecting them, it might give us some leverage.
stuck in a wall. I'm not throwing it out. Somewhere. I think he's next to me. Oh no, he wasn't. It's actually filtering quite well. If I do some shit like that.
Team, I've got some intel from my informant.
Informant? Well, well. First it's a contact, then it's an informant. They're taking a liking to you.
Maybe a way to help the house calm down and see straight again. I'm sending coordinates, but keep on that heading.
Lodi, Drifter, checking in. How goes your recon on the House of Exile?
The Guardian's handling the situation well, but Miss Ray, to be honest, I don't like this. There has to be a way to de-escalate the situation.
Yeah, I wouldn't be so sure about that. I've been watching the house from the derelict, and they are one ruthless group.
Do they appear to be in league with the conductor? That would tell us something at least.
Guardian, Mr. Ghost, should be nearing a refinery or some kind of drilling operation. Coordinates incoming.
What's a world bearer?
Not sure
Seems
who
like
that
40k.
I have to believe this Archon is a lone actor.
It's just a substance holder. I do need to do a sadinism. Changed up your hunter. Clockwise or what?
Orin says these trains are like quantum entangled objects, held in superposition across the fourth dimension.
Yeah, Orin says a lot of things no one understands.
No, I get it. It's like a time lock.
Because of course you did. Boba.
We're through. Now to disable the Exile's dark matter refinery.
I wish it was as simple as talking to them. Last time I tried, I got shot at. And it wasn't my Lixney accent.
They get real touchy sometimes. Sensitive little crustaceans.
Crustaceans. Interesting. Well, I think their diet is causing the issue. Like drinking from lead pipes, cut off the supply and their heads might clear up.
Guardian,
Yeah,
I'm
you're
reading some
very
highly
quick to
charged
just
energy
spend
through one of these pipelines. Lodi, did the Ionians ever explain why they stopped working with the House of Exile? From what I gather, it didn't end well.
I got to talking with one of the old
It
pilots
does look cool as hell,
gabbed
man.
on the subject a bit. Ionians tried to synthesize ether for the house.
Why? That's not a simple job. Leave it to those servitor garbage disposals. Matter goes in, ether comes out.
I'm gonna jump up.
Except here, everything's imprinted with dark matter, which they apparently want to extract for a pure conversion to ether. The Ionians say it shouldn't be harmful, but the singularity seems to make it toxic to the elixir.
It's rare you spend on D2.
That's it.
But I am mighty. Exile is our teacher, our home. Our rifles are many. Our will is anointed by the giver.
Archon sounds a lot like the Fallen.
That's strange. It doesn't have enough juice to charge the relay. Maybe we can overcharge the cannon somehow.
Yes.
Guardian, it's supercharging the cannon.
Oh. inside the maze.
This is the house's central refinery. My scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Let me fill you in on a little secret. None of House Exile's gear has safety regulators. My kind of people.
Hey team, I've seen those little flying bots play hot potato delivering dark matter down to your proximity.
I have an idea. Guardian, a concentration of dense matter could send the whole system over the edge. Let's look for those shanks. I think we can fit under the grate, with the pipeline. You were right, Lodi. This scans like dark matter, wrapped around an artificial gravity well.
Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there.
Pressure's increasing, but the pipes are still holding. We need more.
Incoming Exiles. Crack your knuckles and rack your slides.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but they seem intent on a fight. Their leader doesn't sound like he's crazed or confused. He has an agenda and a voice to wield it.
Seen a lot of those types in my time.
Maybe we could still reason with him.
Usually no reasoning with these.
It's barely holding together. One more, Guardian.
Don't even need a full powered punch anymore.
Entomb the deathless. Protect our ascension.
Well now, that went, great.
It did. We learned the house centers around this giver. Watch your flank, Guardian.
Nice.
You feed their greed, speak their human lies. Ionians want us truth blind, to keep the anomaly's sight from Elixni eyes. Our voice is a raised spear, arc sparking. See it against the black space sea. Or better, we suffer. All suffer.
That one fell off.
I came here thinking these elixirs were poisoned and needed help. But this... like a bunch of holy rollers.
think further back is probably the worst idea this Elixir's ever had. Oh, I almost hit the button. Open up.
That pilot I spoke to, he mentioned the Archon, Lavask, wasn't always the leader of the house. But one day he starts getting visions, next he gets a taste for politics.
A gift from his giver.
The giver and the singularity sound like synonyms, but I can't see how a black hole gives anyone anything.
Given what we know, my hypothesis is that the source of the holy singularity, as the Ionians call it, and the Exile's giver are one and the same.
Ikora, the Nine invited us here. It was 3. The thought just... it's like it unlocked in my head.
The 9. 3. They didn't just bring us here to deal with the Archon. The 9 are extra-dimensional beings. They're connected to the celestial bodies of our solar system.
What does the planet care about a single Elixir? Either way, we need to neutralize the threat he poses to the Ionians. I've seen leaders like Lavask before. He doesn't want a war. He just can't look weak in front of his people.
Chill out, Elixir. Went to get water. That's not cool.
Guardian, I spoke with my informant again. That ship we cut the power to, the Archon's on it. We stopped it from being operational, but he's determined to get it airborne. In between giving intel, he mentioned there have been Elixir on Earth for centuries.
Wouldn't be the first catch you've stormed, hero, or the first house you've toppled.
I don't have the ship's location, but I might have something just as good.
What time did he come
Goes by the name
from?
Prime Servitor, and they're holding the strangelet we need.
Oh my god. The Prime Servitor? Are we really fighting Septic's Prime? Again? At this point, it's just a joke. Literally and figuratively.
is we'll either draw the Archon out so we can deal with him, or at least weaken his authority and delay whatever he's planning to do to the Singularity with that Elixni warship.
All right, hero. If the kid's lead is good, the house shouldn't be expecting you.
My lead is good. Our strangelet's here. I can feel it.
Deathless, you arrive, yes, as it was foretold. This is one of the fated clashes by exiles. Our pride will metal test the Deathless. It is blessed with the Giver's powers. House of Exile will defend it until the end. Sooner to die, sooner to ascend, and be cradle kept in the Giver's embrace.
If that hit, that would have been a crazy trick shot. Holy mess. If it would show its face, it would be great. Expecting it to find
hoping this would get their attention. Next time we have a quiet moment, I want to try to get them talking. It's worked before.
There's a high concentration of dark matter running through this facility.
Could the Prime Servitor be integrating it into the house's Arc network?
Whatever the Archon's planning, he must need the Servitor.
That's a good angle to apply pressure. I'll work it.
How did that miss?
Feel it, Lavask? Walls are closing in. If the Deathless destroys your house's Prime Servitor, how can you be favored by the Giver?
Our Prime stands in defiance of the Deathless, in service of its holy Archon. It will be reborn and ascend into the timeless space.
Sounds pretty fishy to me, kid.
Admit it, Lavask, you're a false prophet. And right now, you're terrified, because your plan won't work without your servitor.
Only my vision shows the path. I am a faithful. I will deliver your promised ascension.
Yeah. Who didn't even need that?
Archon, how do you plan to ascend without the Strangelet? It's all falling apart, isn't it?
We are cunning. In the depths unreachable, we prepare our voyage. You believe you stopped us? You cannot stop our fated harvest.
Holy chance. thought he was dead. Oh my god, I didn't look before I left.
You're not dropping that without getting shredded, hero.
Maybe we can bypass it, like the earlier barriers.
And one.
Lodi, it appears your lead checks out. Here's our prime servitor, and the energy signature coming off of it matches the singularity.
It's definitely holding the Strangelet capsule we're looking for.
I told you my intel was reliable. Now, you take out the servitor, and I'll get the Archon to talk.
So we're gonna dismantle that.
Got a whole flock of smaller servitors buzzing around. Damn, they're everywhere.
They're like watchdogs. We'll have to clear them out to get to the prime.
That servitor tripped some kind of magnetic lockdown.
It's cut off from the generator. Shields down.
Can your flesh withstand a dissection, Atomic? Visions of your scattering come to be.
Honestly, not bad damage from just
I'm picking up more
all this
servitors
stuff.
flooding in. We'll need to take them out.
I know you're listening, Lavask. I know your people are too. They're watching the Deathless shed light on your lies, doubting you.
Our catch takes flight. Our drills tipped with the Giver's power. Into the singularity we ascend!
Another shield generator's vulnerable.
It did lock me in. How am I supposed to destroy it if I can't hit it? I missed something through here. Generated shield failure. That's if this is still locked. Which it is. Why was that not available to attack last time?
Yep, stomach's turning. That's another shield down.
Thank God it doesn't make me travel all the way around.
The deathless will know the killer smite as it tears through their false heart and flimsy will.
There it is. Your plan. A full-scale push into the singularity, and those rumors of using a powered-up catch were right on the money. Lo hice. Thank you for your cooperation.
One more time, Guardian.
You storm with cloud liars at your back. You rape what is not yours and break what others build. See what they take from us, my family. My house. Stand with your Archon against the deathless blight. Protect the killer. Protect your holy Sabator.
Who want me to charge? There's something out here.
Yeah,
Lawless
next
frontiers are hard
generator's
to
tight. Looks like there's a crawl space under the floor.
We'll find a way through.
must have gone the wrong way. Oh, now it's damageable.
It's over, Lavask. Your prime servitor
Nice.
is lost, and we have its Strangelet capsule.
I reject this. We reject this. A defeat here was always a possibility, Met. Just one of the many paths to the grand design. I am victorious. Exiles victorious. We are fated to conquer the deathless. Defeat looms for those who reject the giver's embrace. You will see, as I have seen. Exiled children of Lavask, the giver's arms await us. We will bore into the timeless space and ascend.
Timeless space? They want to go into the black hole.
Oh.
Make it big enough so they can all go through? That's ascension?
Look at this coward, running off every line he can think of. We might have broken him.
But you picked that up? They're gearing up to try to harvest a member of the Nine. I have no earthly idea how, but it can't be good.
You dismantled that con like a pro, kid. Got him spilling everything, just to save face. Nice work.
Thanks for the assist.
One prime servitor down, one capsule in the Guardian's hand.
And one Strangelet to help stabilize Kepler. We're not out of the woods yet, but every bit helps to stop that singularity from growing.
Guardian, you have one new call.
It's phoning me.
Before the giver was found to exiles, the long drift eroded our spirit of eons. Our catch was poisoned by ether hunger and treachery. But just when exiles were near our house, death, the giver's gravity reach led us to its dark matter. And inside, discovery of the voice invisible. Words of mind alone, the power to speak as one. And in Giver's Reach, we also found Ionians. For many lives, we shared discovery. The ways of dark matter open to all. Integration and ether life for our house. Then came the Deathless Warriors. From beyond the Giver's orbit, strong, impressive, with power beyond stars. The exiles share no hatred with you. We want only the gifts of the Giver. But if the Deathless steal dark matter from our house, they will be met with blades. All will perish who take what is freely given.
As you said, Lodi, something is indeed wrong with time. But we're only seeing time-lost objects from our own past on Kepler, not subjects ripped from alternate timelines.
Alternate timelines? What kind of technology can do that?
None that we have access to.
Can they be sent back?
No. The Vex can manipulate timelines, but they can't send a subject back in time.
At all? Not even after they've been brought forward? But can anyone do that?
No. Not even the light can do that.
This is bad. This is extremely bad.
Lodi?
Just put the damn thing in the thing. I need to figure out how to word this.
He's getting a little bit cranky.
Just my luck. Of course it's broken.
Check outside. There might be another. If we can't get through, we're never going to reach the anomaly.
This is very, very bad. I could handle abduction, but this, I'm imperiled. I can't return. I have to abandon Odysseus protocol. Guardian, can you get everyone on comms?
What's wrong? Not that big a deal.
What is
Alright,
going
cool.
on?
I want you all to know, at
Have a good
once,
sleep.
that I sincerely apologize. I withheld the nature of my arrival. It was for the sake of the place I'm in service to. My people protect many secrets, but now it's clear I'm
We'll
too
play tomorrow,
imperiled to
Simon.
continue this deception. I've concluded I'm in deep shit. Miss Ray, you explained how Guardians used to be just people who died and then were reborn. You said they forgot everything about their old lives. Maybe part of you knows you can believe me.
Out with it, Lodi.
My people and I discovered a signal in deep space which connected to an object we found under our city. It brought me here. All the way from the space age.
Oh my god.
Before the collapse.
It's from before the collapse?
I'm from the past.
How?
I picked up a phone.
Picked up a phone. What is this, the Matrix?
I felt the ringing more than I heard it.
Not even connected.
The when and where doesn't matter anymore. It's all gone. What does matter is that the unknown was calling. Long distance. I knew if I didn't pick up that phone, I'd regret it for the rest of my life. But whatever was on the other end wasn't chatty. Reached out, pulled me through time and space. I should have been afraid.
because it was one horror show after the next. I was skipping around like a needle across the record, jumping from track to track because of my will was not my own.
It's quite like Matrix.
But I wasn't afraid. Not of death, not of aliens, not of whatever this was.
That's very much like The Witness.
Only the Vex have come close to time travel, but not like this.
Can you go back?
Not as Neon.
Orin's right. I don't think I can now.
You could have told us at any time. Why conceal the truth?
Protocol, I didn't know if I could trust you. In my time, I worked for an organization called the Department of External Observation. The DEO was trying to make contact with extraterrestrials, so we had protocol to follow in the event of abduction. That protocol meant concealing who I was and where I was from to keep my people safe, but
We technically are your
they're all
people.
gone. I'm alone, and I need help.
Hell of a trip you hitchhiked. Sheesh. I've got a drink if you need one, kid.
Eons ago, the Nine gave me something. Said I'd know what to do with it when the time came. Now, I ain't above looking a gift horse in the mouth. But this horse, well, it ain't got no mouth. You've seen it. That haul I got strapped to the back of the derelict. Time came and went. I all but gave up. Thought I was doomed to drag half a planet's worth of dead weight behind me until old Soul froze over. But listen, hero. Ever since we got here, something's been scratching at the back of my brain. The hall's acting up. I don't reckon I know what to do with it, but I've got a thought. You could go so far as to call it an inkling. You've banked a lot of motes over the years. Maybe it's time to cash out.
Oh my god, there's still 31. Oh, not 31. I'll get to that tomorrow. What's up, Snap? You called me literally about to basically log off. How you doing? And of course, yes, I had to hop on. There's no way I wasn't going to. Cyberpunk. I haven't done the last two expansions, so I'm about halfway through this one, Edge of Fate, right now. I did the intro to thingy. Ugh, Renegades. That was pretty cool. I'm pretty good. I was gonna hop off. We'll have to get each other's Bungie that we can play at some point. I just got coins today as well. The fact that all the DLCs went on sale for super cheap is crazy. And let me get out of here. I'm actually kind of tired as well. Just thinking about the game today is deeply saddened me. Peace.